Good morning. Okay, so I'm audible. That's fine. Sure. Let's see where the market starts. I didn't check the gift Nifty. Anyway, Nifty is some 250, 300 points below. Okay, so the trend is down. The US market also closed heavily down. Let us hope where the market stops. Let us first add our OI chart. So it is now just 2 more days to go for expiry apart from today. So the second gap seems to be coming anyway. I will pull up that chart also. So 23,000 only has got support. There is no support as of now anywhere. 460, 23,500 also seems to have a support, but market is planning to open below that. So we have to wait and see. Wait and see. Let me open my dashboards. Morning, Sanjosh. Morning, Williams. Morning. Where is that Nifty chart? I'm searching for the Nifty chart on the day, that is indices buy sell layout. 1 second, just give me a second. So market will have strength at 23,365. So that is one strength, definitely. That is an S5 on the day chart. So definitely, even in a normal 5 minute chart, we will always have a support at S5, correct? So on all probability, we will have a support at 23,365. So just let us mark that and keep in our chart, apart from our routine previous day high and low. That code is yet to be corrected because it was not showing correctly. Let us mark it manually now again. The worst thing for yesterday is market never breached the previous day low. That is really bad for a market condition, correct? See, market starting in between and trying to go towards the previous day low and then go down, come back, and all is fine. That is a normal day happening, okay, depending upon how the market is. But yesterday it opened below the previous day low and continues throughout the day state. So there is a tremendous amount of panic or some relentless selling at every jump. That is what it means. Not fully recovered, Banu, but since again, if I don't be there today, it will be almost 4 days. I thought I will at least spend till 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock and as much as possible. So, Gadi, I mean, old vehicle, no. So, old vehicle will now and then will stutter. So, that is very bad actually. So, the overall trend is totally has become sell on rise. There is no way that people can look at. Of course, despite all that, yesterday I saw in between that we had this good trade. This went up to some 540 or something like that. 541, I think it went. The long trade yesterday. So that is what the overall trend is down, okay, and everybody is selling. All that is fine. We don't care about all that. Our pivot point price is taken over, and our chart is telling a buy. We buy call. That's it. I don't know how many of you has yesterday taken it, but I did see that the both sides we got trade. So even on a very severe downtrending day, our system is able to give you. What it means is it is tracking the momentum 5 minutes by 5 minutes, I mean tick by tick, and it is providing us a direction. Okay, we are trying to add one more. That is what I kept on repeat saying, that we will be adding. Even now still it is in a beta version at this point of time. Okay, so the market, this one today it is in beta version. Saying wait means don't do any trade. Most of us know, we will come to know from various factors, but overall also we thought we should be able to give one final signal. This is a market regime dashboard that we have added. So let us hope that serves. So don't trade based on it at least for week. So because this is a beta version, it has got multiple things on the back end again. What we have not covered in everywhere here, the balance ADX and VWAP and ATR2 range, all that has come in here. So overall, this is to again and again I repeat, our channel is to provide information that what you should not do. Okay, when you trade etc and all, you should always trade on the right side. How much you capture from that is of course individual risk management, individual targets and individual capital and all that. But what you should not do, we are trying to give and tell you which side you should not take, when you should trade, if at all you are trading, which side you should trade. That is the only focus for this channel. Okay, so this I think you give it a week's time, then we will have a signals ready. And I don't know whether Prakash Bhagarti has joined us. He was one of the main reasons actually driving this. No, he says always confused. Because there are still people who feel that it is slightly complicated, etc. So we wanted to give a kind of a overall. No, everybody needs to have understanding of the trade setup and do correct. So that is the outcome of this particular area. So let us see it works out well. Again I repeat, this new box what you see on the top which says wait, don't trade based on that, forget it for a week. Once we are trying to watch it on live screen. So why I put it here means I want to watch it when the live stream is happening, whether it really suits, and I would like to see it as the team has given it, so I would like to see it as a viewer, correct, like all of you, and see whether it is making sense. Okay. I think it will say trending bullish, I don't know, we have to wait and see. And I think that is, as of now, it is not tick by tick, it will change at every bar close. There are still some trading view what you call handicap, that we are not able to make it tick by tick. We are seeing whether any other higher level subscription can make that happen. We will see. It's all boils down to money. Anyway, Nifty settled at 176 points below, and let us have a check at first. This is at 23,462. Okay, 23,000. We said 365. Okay, so 200 we can make. Not yet started. Even 24. So 23,500 has support. Nifty is below some 30 to 36 points. So all these put writers will be taken to task in first 1 hour. Maybe they will start writing call at this point, I think, to balance it out. They will hold it and then write the call, and also square off their puts and then let the market slide. So that is what will be the game plan if I am a massive put seller here, correct? I will try to hold the market and try to sell more and more calls, and then let go the market before squaring off the put, because if I have written it yesterday for 1 day theta decay, now there will be a tremendous loss because it is already 176 points. All these puts would go up by 50 to 75 points minimum. So to minimize that loss, they will try to write, but I don't know. We were if it's in at the opening itself, it runs towards 600 etc. At the first point where the market is turning around, I think we will get opportunity to short again. Okay. 365. So let me mark that line. Morning Shibu, morning. So it is starting here. It should go down up to this point. So those who are having any overnight short positions, correct? Morning Raji, overnight short positions should be start trailing very closely as soon as Nifty tries to reach 23,365. Believe me, that will be a very strong supporting point for Nifty, because it is S5 on the day chart. We have seen consistently S5 even in a intraday 5-minute chart, it is really strong. The same will be the case for this. Oh, it started behaving. Wow, trending. So let us see what is happening. That it's really big. I don't know why that size is so big. Let me make it smaller. Just give me a minute. Meanwhile, wow, wow. So this is only a representative. It is not necessary that you should be buying this, because these are all very expensive. What you call, very expensive option prices. The prices are really wild. 23,250 as 400, meaning Nifty is expected to be at 650 day after tomorrow. Given that trend, I don't know how it will become. So done. Okay, alignment we have now. Morning, Sudarshan, morning. Oh, morning, Venugopal. Pratap, morning, Pratap. Sanjus, Banu. Did I miss anybody else? No. Morning, Nias, morning. Morning, Shilpa. Ideally, Nifty should try to break for the 400 and go down, but overall strength will only come at this point. Good morning, sir. I missed you yesterday. Even I missed all of you. Either it's a old engine, no? So now and then it will stutter. That is what I meant in this thing I said. It's an old engine. It will stutter now and then. But I will be speaking much less today. I don't know. I never thought over speaking can create issues, but at my age, even that can be a problem. I understand. So you will see me talking less and less, but will be there. What is trending strip of? Okay, Surat Sani, you joined late. Don't look at it now. That is a market regime dashboard we are trying to create. And there are certain aspects we have not covered in our whole system. Okay, and there are people who have been still asking so how to go about, interpret and all. So we have been deciding. I said last week itself, from Monday we will get something new. It took some time us to decide what should be on the back end running. We have covered price action. We have covered momentum meters on the Nifty back end. We have covered option price. Okay, futures and spot, that is a simple thing. You can keep it as it. So there is a strength and weakness on option prices. There is price action on the top 10 shares, and then there is momentum meter on the sitting on the top of Nifty. So that is what currently is there. What we have not covered is the volatility side of it, correct? Somebody else asked about VIX, if you remember. I don't know who asked. Well, VIX doesn't have this thing, but we can address that using ADX, ATR, and a couple of other things. So we have come up with a dashboard that will give us kind of a volatility and momentum side more clearly. I mean, there is something that is running already, but we have picked that up and trying to show. So those who are trying to find what to buy, what to sell, etc. and all, whether the momentum is going to be trending, sideways, etc., people are again get confused. That we will present that. So this is a beta version. Don't trade based on that as of now. Once we say that yes, you can do it, you can go ahead and use it. Okay. That is as of now. You can ignore. 16%. So there is a not today with extreme caution only one should enter the long side of the trade. Okay. For example, see the thing is, even though the market is actually reacting to the yesterday's Dow Jones fall, okay, and Asian market is also reacting. If we look into it, I think I saw in the morning, and just a second. Hang Seng and all turned positive already, okay, because the US future is turning positive and European futures are again positive. So this is a kind of a dichotomy at this point of time. So this 365 may not be broken today, and as of now market is down by 177 points. We may end up at least today we may end up close above the previous day low. I hope so. Then 23,500 remains as a solid support and then you can look at it from there. Let it come up. Unless in the second half the US futures again falls down, okay, so then we won't know. It is moving down in slab. Wow, so many force. There should be one test of 365. That is my view. And yesterday also, did you check? It exactly went to that line, and I mean, had drawn one line, and exactly it went there and came up. So even though I couldn't watch it throughout the day, sometime no, I did spend. Any new good news? Market will zoom up to 23,700. Nilesh, there is one. What good news is that European futures, Nifty future, Dow Jones futures, currently some of the Asian market all are in green. Okay, that is the only good news we have, and let us hope it continues. Unless until second half there is a kind of a crash down in US futures or in European futures, market may not fall further. And 23,700 I don't know, because that is another 250 points down. Don't play for the no hoping that market will turn around. Let it turn around, we will say. Let me get some water. See, the yellow line is dropping down. So that technically says, so this is good, yeah. So now it was wait initially and the market went down, it said trending, now it is saying wait. So market, you can see it started making small candles. If 23,400 breaks down, then fall, or 23,500 up. I see. Okay, Nilesh. There is 365. It could be a place where Nifty can find some support. That is how it looks as of now. Good morning, sir. Do you expect a test of S5 today? Tom, I don't think this 23,365 should break, okay? And because of the volatility in intraday, it has gone here. But the possibility will come if US and European futures crack. Okay, as of now, no. One second. US futures is 200 points up, and DAX, CAC, FTSE and all almost 0.3 to 0.5, 0.3% to 0.4% up. So it is looking like there is some arrest on the fall. So if that is taken, our market can react badly. One second. Can react badly if the what you call the where is the Brent crude? I forgot. I don't have that. See, Brent is crossed $100 now. Okay, so we are, of all these markets, we are the most sensitive to Brent crude. Okay, we are highly correlated, that to inversely related. Brent crude goes up, our bank Nifty comes down. In effect, it pulls down the Nifty. So we can also see that. See, practically everything is red except FMCG. That is fine, but you can see bank Nifty is the maximum. In fact, all are falling more than 1%. So bank Nifty 54,000 may get threatened. Let me just give me some few more minutes, 5 or 10 minutes. I will pull up the bank Nifty layout and check where the support can come. Okay. It should test the 365. That was my expectancy. Let us see where it goes. Now it is sustaining above 389, 289. If those who have already taken it now can continue to hold as long as the price is below yellow line. Okay, and keep trailing. Simply keep trailing. Let us see whether it turns around at 365. Okay, at 380 we know there is always a station, correct? First 380 is the station, then you will have the, once that is taken out, then 365 can get defended. So this 349 will come somehow, 35 points. Once this breaks below this, then we may hit. But anyway, keep trailing 289 to 305. If you've taken, then you got all in your puts, etc., some 15-20 points. At least trail it to your cost, or Now and then, of course, it is making a big red candle. There is a possibility again it can go up and then come down. So it won't be linear. Since it is approaching a day pivot, there is multiple support will be there. Given that negativism, so much negativism is there, let me check the other thing we check no between S5 and S3. Let me draw that also and keep. In case if that is below 365, maybe Nifty will go there and yeah. So there is a chance that 300 also will be tested. Okay, if Nifty goes below this 365, usually it doesn't exactly stop, but since it is a day pivot, I expect that can be that possibility is there. But if it goes below this, then you will have all the way to this point, that is 292. So that should take care that this first R1 should come. Okay. Where will take entry if candle going down but premium going upside? Yeah, obviously candle goes down, premium will go up only, no? It won't allow you, Venkat Kumar, it won't wait for everybody to enter and then go. Correct? Even though I keep giving bus as the analogy, it doesn't stop. It is always you are climbing on a running bus, always getting off on a running bus, which we don't know which side it is running. Okay. So 365 has come. Maybe it may get defended once, I don't know. If it breaks below that, then very quickly 294 will come. If it sustains below that point, then very quickly 295 will come. ये गाड़ी कहीं नहीं रुकती वेंकटेश, गाड़ी नहीं रुकेगी. It won't stop for you. Oh, please enter, then I will go. So you have to climb. Remember your college days where you were used to climb on a running bus. Of course, nowadays nobody takes public transport for going to college and all that. I don't know. So 365. I think the market has exactly made 364. Exactly, the market has made that. Just keep looking at the option price. I mean, Nifty index. If it goes below that, then 365 should become your stop loss, not the option price. Whatever option you are having, or if you have sold future, as long as Nifty is below that 23,365, you can continue to hold. So as of now itself is 23 plus 11, 37 points. 37 points. We are already done and dusted for the day. Okay. Now keep trailing. Keep trailing. So 41 points. 41 points. 49. Whether I don't know. 49 will come. Nifty may test 294. If you are new to this channel, say hi. There is a session, 2 o'clock session at for trade setup. Okay. Unless you introduce yourself, I can't write down your name. Trade setup session at 2 p.m. Done and dusted. So one way trending market means very cool way you people are making money. Sideways market means we are struggling. Of course, that is the nature. Market is trying to go below. If it sustains below 365, then 294 will come. Yes, Suraj, please go ahead. What is this here? 50 to 55 people watching. Already we have a 35 point, 40 points trade, and if still people don't have courage to click the like button, ये बहुत बेइंसाफी है, बरोबर बहुत बेइंसाफी. What is this? Even though there is no alignment, etc., this has been a good training. When pivot point cross, where is a green dot? So do we go for a trade after crossing pivot, or should we wait for green dots into red? See, it is always multiple combinations, Suraj. Okay, it is not one thing will usually decide. Over a period, you will know it is making a clean red candle much below. It is not very close to a pivot, All that you should see. If it is making clean red candles, the price has crossed the pivot, and the next pivot or a line is far below, you immediately jump into the trade. Let us assume all this gets collided around at this point, okay, at the pivot point. Near here only you are getting the pivot, then you don't take. Usually that sink won't be there. You will find once it crosses the pivot below, then only this pivot, the option price pivot also will come into. Just keep watching everything together, then you will know very clearly how it is synced. Everything in the board is, we have one thing we have tried to, this thing is we have tried to manage is not a what you call unsync, meaning everything will be in more or less in sync. That is how so far we have seen. It is not that 100%, then it is much easier. Most of the times you will find, I keep repeating how the pivot price in option and the Nifty chart is in sync, or how it is aligned, how the green candle. See, one thing is very clear, okay. One is the clean red candles or a clean green candle, that is a very powerful indicator. Number 2 is your alignment here. Number 3, your percentage, okay. And then of course the main thing is your pivot points. It is a mixed bag. One day it is Meta Beta, another is a Zarda Beta, like that. Today it is a Zarda Beta, correct. It has already gone up from 289 to what was the peak, 340, so 51 points. That is Zarda Beta, heavy high, correct. We are expecting only 30-35 points of safe trade, nothing more, nothing less. And if 294 is broken, somebody who asked for S5, that will come. Bharat, not fully up, okay. It is something like 80% or 90%, I can say I am done. So today most probably I may not be there full day. As much as possible I will try, and then so let this trade be over. Somebody remind me, I will show you how to set stop loss also, apart from the once it is running, how to set stop loss for your trades, okay. You don't have to depend upon the chart for everything, okay. Now this is a no loss no profit trade. What happened? It has come. Is it 349? No. Oh, 3. This is very bad here. I don't know why this is keep happening. 348.9 is the high. 348.9 is the high. Did anybody notice? This option went to exactly to 348.9 and returned. Huh? Wow. Yes, they should. I keep repeating, no. Oh, in Sahi, wait with him, that is, anyway. At least I am seeing it in Zerodha. Target 1 hit, super. So target 1 hit means 89 to 349 is what? 60 points here. You are done for the week. Yesterday there are 2 trades, today you are done for the. Now those who have got 30 to 50 points, varying points you people would have got. Ideally, when R1 is crossed, when R1 is coming near, I always say no, keep a sale order ready. Okay? Because there the supply will come and liquidity zone, those are all liquidity zones, the R1. So TAR1 is it. Okay, let me see now how many likes I have got. 32, 50%, 100% target hit, I am getting 30, 50% only likes. बहुत बहुत बेइंसाफी है. Anyway, right time to say this. Those who want to support the channel can use the dollar button. I hope you people can see that. So now target one, let the trade be over, then I will tell you how to set the targets in your ongoing trades. Thanks. Those who are joining first time, आप पहली बार आए तो हाय बोल दीजिए. There is a trade setup. A buy sell का channel नहीं है. This is not a buy sell channel. And I will take down your name and then we will have a session at 2 p.m. आपको समझना पड़ेगा ये क्या दिखा रहे हैं. Based on that only you will be able to trade. So based on that you will be able to trade. Say hi. So the liquidity, that selling has been over. Now those who have got topped out, wait for it to cross 349, otherwise it will keep going there and coming down. Where is the dollar button? Dollar button below the comments, Sibu, where you are typing, no? You can see there is a dollar button. You can see, no? Let me now check the like. I am more interested in that because that will prop up my, even now 36 here, 57 watching. Okay, 57 watching and only 36 is that is not correct. Thanks Sanjay. I know the regulars do, but all those passerbys who are all silent spectators, correct? They will simply come, watch, do everything, but never press the like. And for all your information, we don't get details about who is liking and who is not liking. So you can go ahead and press the like button. You will still remain anonymous only. Thank you, Jivita Rajsekharan. Is it Jivita or Rajsekharan? Prakash Kakani. Others, yes sir, thank you. No, I'm just counting. See, the reason why, these like buttons usually have a algorithm setting. Now it is 44. Super. So what it does is that brings up the percentage of concurrent viewers versus it's going further red only. We have got lines, no? We got 2 more lines to go, Sanjay. I said it may spend some time, and there was one profit booking candle that came in the option price. And after that, oh, okay, Jivitha Rajsekharan. Thank you. So, Sanju, so there is a possibility. Now this is totally broken. 300 will be tested. Maybe 294 it may turn around. If 294 is broken, it will go all the way down. I don't know when. It may not be. It may be today. It may not be, because we are reacting to the Brent crude. Okay, which is at 100.5. It is again in the kind of on green zone, not very little, 0.04% only, but still whatever it is. If people are looking at a trend of the Brent crude, okay, let me pull up that. That's a good way to analyze, no? Anyway, you people are trading and I have free time. Brent crude. Where is my layout? Commodities. Even though it is delayed, so this is the day chart in our setup. Everything is looking bullish. The entire market regime is total signal is long, very, very strong. Very MACD, RSI, stochastic, whatever you talk of, it's all green. So this is a bit scary. Those who are having crude long positions, etc., can hold it as long as this candle low of 94. And this was on 9th March, so that was the day when we also had a big crash. Now is this previous candle high is, where is that? I am not seeing it. It is yesterday high is 101.6. If that is taken out today, I don't know whether it is taken out today or not. Then it has a, where is the pivot? See, it is so far ahead in a day chart. So it is very strong. So we don't know, 104 also can come. Okay. So because I think we are kind of reacting to crude rather than anything else. Meanwhile, 349 is conclusively overtaken. So if it goes to 387, it is going to be a 98-point trade. Enjoy, Muddy. Morning, Sajid. Shibu, did you find the dollar button or no? Anyway, morning, Sajid. Wait for 294, around 294, again it can turn around. So if you get closed out, stopped out, or you can keep, I don't know the exact option price. It is roughly 18, means another 15 to 20 points. This is good, even though Nifty is opening gap down, we are getting a trade. Correct. That is what the system is providing beautifully. Now yellow line may get tested out once, and if you got stopped out, wait for again to cross 349, then you can enter your put side again. If you already made, we can wait for again proper setup. Can anybody tell why it turned around? Why it exactly, what point it turned around, and why? Yeah, it turned around at 312, fine, but why? Thank you, Pratap. Because we remember we keep talking about 20, 50, 80. So it went to 20, went below 20, and immediately got the support and went up. That's it. Actually 320, 20, 50, 80, no, we keep talking about. That is the support, Raj. Usually around that, it will try to come back above, to stay about 320. Once it stays below 320, then only next 280 only will be the support. Usually the round numbers 300, you will see Nifty doesn't spend so much of time. It is 20 or 80, that is the previous 80 or the next 20, that is where Nifty will struggle. If it sustains above 349, those who are making from re-entries, FOMO and all, even if you enter 347, 345 or something like that, let it sustain above 349, then you can enter your put side or sell this thing. And 345 or 346 should be your stop loss. That is, if the pivot, this representative pivot comes to 345, you should close your put or future or buy back your call that you have sold. See, market regime suddenly saying, market board is saying wait. Maybe it is saying market is stopping out here. Okay, so again, if it changes, okay, now if 294 is taken, no, then it is a big, then 387 and all we crossed very quickly. If sustains below this day low now of 311, okay, then very quickly 387 will come. Yeah, 23. It broke, but let us see whether it sustains. It didn't sustain, no. That 320 will definitely gives all its support. You can see. So these are all news-based days. No wonder there is no alignment, nothing. Only the Price factor is working more or less. Yeah, yes, correct, Sanjay. If 20 goes, then it is. That is why I said the 387 will come very quickly. See, you can see whenever it goes to single digit, that is 309, 38 and all, the option prices will start shooting up. There, what will happen is the put writers will start exiting. They know if that is broken, then the next level will come almost 250 and all will come quickly. They will start buying up the puts. So the demand zone will come for the see 369. In 1 second it went, because it went to single digit there. These things you have to closely watch. Then you will know the behavior of both Nifty as well as the option price. Could you please explain once again regarding the single digit pattern? Did not understand clearly. No. See, 320 is a support, correct? 20, 50, 80, I keep repeating. Once it breaks below, as long as it is on 11, 12, 13, 14 and all, you can see again Nifty climbing back and crossing 320. The second it comes to single digit, no, 307, 309 and all. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Sarvapriya. Captured 90 points and recovered my loss. What loss? When did you make loss? Today we have only one trade that has been going on, no? Anyway, coming back to exactly, Tom, that is why I said no. Some days it is more about price. I said it, no, it is not alignment. Today we are more on price alignment. That is why I said, see, we cannot have 100% everything, no kind of setting things. That will never happen. We have to keep looking at various factors of the various facts that is being presented and use that and simply trade. That's it. Sometime the alignment will come, but it will come very, very close to a pivot, correct? On R3 or R4. Even though alignment is there, the pivot will stop. So you have to be careful with all those things. That's it. Initially I took the put, but then market went up, so I exited. Then I turned into your channel. Okay. See that yellow line will get push back again, the Nifty. So Nifty wants to defend 23,300 for at least for some time. Okay. So don't take it immediately that market will turn around and go up and all. Let me check now a different aspect. No, I didn't say anything. I said I was talking to Sanjay about, no, I think to Tom about the alignment, etc., and all that. One big candle of green, so don't get excited. Wait for alignment today. More of price alignment. Nifty is down by 295 points, so there can be some respite, can come up, and whether it's a, they will try to come up to this 365 for sure. Okay, I think once this is what I call about sync, correct? You will see if this 365 point is taken out on the top side, meaning Nifty crosses above that, then you will find our call side becoming strong. So you have to wait for it. That's it. Till that, you don't do anything. So Nifty defended 25,300 for 24,300. Sorry, 23,300 once. God, from 24,300 we are down to 23,300 in 2 weeks time here. Hmm? Time to check this. So 23,400 and 23,300 ideally, correct? 23,300 there is some support and 23,400 there is some resistance. We don't know how strong it is. We'll wait for it to see. A 5 minutes break. Hey, I am hearing some petrol shortage and all in petrol bunks, etc. Are you guys hearing from other places? People are filling up their tanks. That is what I just now I heard. Oh, boy. So if those things happen, no, those are all very bad sign. They are all very bad sign. Then what it will do is it will dramatically reduce the consumption. It will dramatically reduce the consumption, and market will get really hit bad. People will stay at home. Not petrol but LPG. Just now I know about LPG, that is there in the papers, etc. But just now I heard when I went out for a break, one person told me there are very long queues in petrol bunks. Minimum 10 to 15 people at any given point of time. I don't know why people are. See, this is kind of a cascading panic that will start immediately. Now that we are speaking, now that fellow has told me, like that, people will tell, everybody will start, and then they will all rush to the petrol bunks and start filling up. And if that is actually happening, that is really bad. No, that is commercial gas, Tom. That the many hotels are closed is because of commercial gas not being available. At least as of now, the domestic gas, they are not saying it is an issue. At least petrol you can fill up all your vehicles and keep, but gas, what you can do? If the cylinder is half full, you can't do anything. You have to patiently wait and assume when your cylinder gets emptied, then you have an opportunity to. Now all that restaurant discount, everything will vanish. Zomato will suffer. Swiggy will have more business maybe, but what will happen is there won't be any discounts on weekend or in between week, etc. on restaurants and all that. So the petrol and crude and overall this gas, they have a tremendous impact, not only on shares, etc. overall GDP itself. There are long queues, petrol pumps here also. Okay, so Calcutta is confirmed. Chennai, at least I can confirm because just now got some message from two different people. There are at many petrol bunks, there are long queues. How about others? Bangalore, Chandigarh, Sarvapriya, Chandigarh, and Bombay. Any news? Any such news? There is also long queues, petrol. Okay. About other places? Kerala, as of now, there is no such situation. Okay, Sajid. So, market is making a range here. So, better be careful. Okay. Anand, are you new to this channel? There is one sudden big jump. Okay. So wait for it to sustain above 322. Which yellow line you are asking, Tom? There are only two lines. One is the S5, the unmarked is orange line. Okay, you are asking about this. This is the 50% between S4 and S5, S3 and S5. See, it couldn't sustain even for a minute above our 322. Okay. So for your long side to become strong, Nifty has to, I mean, this option price has to sustain above that. Crude is climbing here, but even though it has not taken the previous day high, maybe then the market crude also may go up, which is not again good for हेलो सर, गुड मॉर्निंग, कैसे हो? कल सीखते? यस। अभी भी सिक है भैया, अभी पूरी तरफ से तो ठीक नहीं हुआ हूँ। चल रहा है गाड़ी, गाड़ी पुराना गाड़ी है तो बीच बीच में मकर तो करेगा ही। सिर्फ पेट्रोल से नहीं चलती है, बहुत दवाई वगैरह चाहिए गाड़ी चलने के लिए। और क्या बुखार और क्या, और कुछ भी नहीं। बाहर का खाना खाओ तो बुखार, थोड़ा ज़्यादा एक्सरसाइज करो तो बुखार, बुखार है। ऐसे ही बहुत कुछ है, बस और कुछ नहीं। So this S5, the day pivot line is becoming a resistance point now. Bulls would like it to close above that. Okay. But the best thing will be the one of that should become at least neutral and we get some alignment. See, today just on price alignment we can go ahead with shorts, but not on long side. Long side, not only price alignment, I think we should wait for our pivot lines. We should see whether we are getting the right signals from everywhere. So Nifty has formed a range between 294 around that, and again at the top 260 365. Okay. If you are new to the channel, आप पहली बार आ रहे तो please say hi. This is a trade setup channel, and unless you understand what is being shown here, there won't be any calls in this channel. You can trade on your own once you understand what is being shown. So say hi. I will note down your name, and then 2 o'clock there will be a session. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. That's it. Nitin Dake. कहाँ से है sir? Must be from Maharashtra. How long you have been trading? Nagaraj Akati. So where are you from, and how long you have been trading? Nitin must be from Maharashtra. That is my guess. And Nagaraj Akati. And then we have Binu vs. Binu, correct? So all of you, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Five years study. Wow, super. MH 5 years. Okay. How about other two? Belgavi, Karnataka, sir. Okay. 2 years. 1 second. Let me note down. Belgav. Nagaraj. Okay. Then how about Binu? Okay. I think Kerala, 3 years. Sorry, I didn't see that. I was waiting for it. Arre? What's happening? So let me attach a video. Okay. So all three of you. This is only a 10 minutes video. You can check it out before 2 o'clock. That would be nice because that will explain you almost 50-60% of what you are seeing. Okay, rest I will mostly, once I cover the full one, then it will be easy for you to understand. So you don't do, since all of you are kind of experienced only, 3 years, 2 years, and 5 years, it will all be much simpler. Just check out this video. You can see the video, correct? I'm pinning it now. Okay. And by 2 o'clock in another 2 hours time, I think I've noted down. I will call for around 2 o'clock. If you check out the video and come back and join, I think even before, once you check the video, most of it you will understand. And whatever is the doubt, balanced doubt, we can clear it off in 2 o'clock. Again, if this time it goes below yellow line price, no, then we have again a serious, we then probably this 294 also will break, because whatever this, I see it as a profit booking for all those people from yesterday and today morning taking short, etc. All have must have booked their profit here, and the next round of selling will start. So this is what happened yesterday also, if you see, correct? Okay, ultimately from here it went up, came down. Of course, from here it again picked up. It was good that market didn't close at anywhere at the low point. Then today would have been a really a bad day. Hmm? Again, market is trying to go towards this 294. If it breaks 294, I mean, first let it go below yellow line. Okay, then yellow line should be your technical stop loss. And if it goes below this point of 294, then 294 becomes your stop loss. Okay. Now whether it will sustain below the yellow line itself is below 320. So as expected, yellow line has given that support, and 320 also has given the support. But it doesn't look fine. It looks like that. Market wants to go down. See, that 322 never came. So that is what you get in this channel, correct? You would never would have entered a call because we are not seeing strength there on the option side. It would have, I'm pretty sure must have prevented you, many of you, to take the call, correct? The more you understand the system, more it is easy for you to stay away from bad calls or bad trades, rather. Not calls, bad trades. Is anybody thinking the market will turn around and taken a call position during the day after watching our channel? Then I would like to understand the logic behind it. If you have taken, I am not saying that is wrong or anything like that, but I would like to understand based on what, if anybody has taken a call position, based on what. Okay, good that nobody has taken that. Market is forming a range now. It is almost 11:30. Time to draw our table. I mean box. I have not drawn it for some time because market has been so trending. I think we can technically say these two lines itself, correct? There could be CE trade. Okay, Nilesh. I doubt. But I can be wrong and I reserve my right to be wrong. Correct. I think that CE trade will come for the market itself once this gets filled. I told you, no, it is coming towards this gap. It is coming. First time it will kind of take support here. It is the top of the box, and then it can again go down and close this. Okay, so there is this possibility, and it is not far away. It is just another 100 points. Once this 297 today is taken out, Nifty will go very quickly and to that box, to that gap, and it will fill and come back. I said I will discuss about Bank Nifty, correct? So let me try that. Where is it? So the market on the Bank Nifty So Bank Nifty also has a downside up to 53,218. Sanjus. Okay. Even though this is a technical round number support, once this is given in, then 53,280. So there will be some gap there also, obviously, correct? If you go back and see, there will be gap. The same gap that is existing in Nifty will also exist here. Without a doubt. So this gap. So this will be there. So it can, if it cracks down below this point, Nifty, Bank Nifty can also come down to 51,926 and 51,320. So we have to now wait. So Nifty is desperate now. It is exactly okay. 321, 320. Again, it is hovering around 365. If it does break, then we will see that. Wow. So now that is taking up. It is sustaining. Either you can wait for, because this, let us assume it continues, okay? It continues, it will go all the way to another 120 points. It is making a clean green candle above. If you are very conservative, wait for it to make a big green candle above this point. Or if you are taking it, as soon as the yellow line comes into play, you close it. That will definitely will have some impact. Let us hope there is a powerful short covering, or at least our this thing will be really good. No, our what you call portfolio is really bleeding. Correct. Next candle should be a clean candle above 400. Now it is 23,400 can be a bit of a struggle. Once it crosses, then it can go all the way to 510. S3 can come into play. Okay. Market is definitely due for one big short covering move. I don't know when it will come. Let us see whether any change in the no, but even US futures is down actually from 200 points. Now it is 153 points only. So I would rather take it with a pinch of salt, this up move. How alignment should come on top 10 shares and Nifty overall etc. should all pump up. If that happens, then we will have a good move towards the previous day low. Again, 23,556 can become a target. Okay. It is making clean green candles. So that way it is good and far away from yellow line. Whenever it makes a candle like that away from the yellow line, usually it is strong. Unless it turns around. Right, the only thing is I am worried about is top 10 shares and Nifty overall. That should also move up. And usually short covering moves, no, slowly it will build up. At some point it will really start bumping up. So, otherwise it will be considered as this option writer's move basically. Trying to, so 500 they have good call rating has taken place today, and also 400, 350 no call, that's good. So 400 will be the current, that is where currently Nifty is struggling. So that is the point where Alignment is also come for the second candle, that is good. Let us hope we get a big green candle, then 356 and even 383 can come, because there is no technical stoppage till 23,510. Now it has to cross only this 320. Once it crosses 320, then we can always have a good up move. There is good amount of call writing that is existing at 23,400. So if they are to run for cover, if the market makes them, the bulls makes them run for cover, then the market will quickly go to 23,500. So depends upon how whether it will cross 420 or not. See, market technically, okay, let us go. From here, that is 24,306, it went down all the way to 24,560, and then they made one more wave and went to 829 and down to another 500 points. So maybe now this move will come up to this minimum 510, then we will see whether it crosses and goes up towards the pivot or then comes back. Wow, okay. At this point, somewhere between 135 and 305, there is definitely a reversal that has to come on the Elliott wave theory. 410 now. See, the index management is really at par. You can see very clearly that as soon as it comes to 400, that 23,400, I think the sellers' algorithms will start. They'll start, this percentage will go down, top 10 share percentage will go down. But Nifty overall is again at neutral state, okay? So there is alignment there. Things are looking good, but provided, let us see whether it goes up to S3. That is enough for us. Once it goes up to S3, we will get our this 60-point trade on the call side, and then we will wind up. Then we will only watch the market. Correct. What we want is a momentum based half an hour to 45 minutes trade and go up to this point, and then we will wind up. We can always come back on Monday and take on the next set of points. Correct. 26.8. I'm just watching this 50 now. There should be one sudden 3 or 4% jump in top 10 shares. Then you will see Nifty quickly zipping past 420. Around 420 we have to watch. Once Nifty comes to 420, we should watch the top 10 shares percentage. There is a huge short sale in the market, correct? Tremendous amount of put buying, there is future short. Everybody is thinking abhi to market और नीचे जाएगा. There is always that. So either a dead cat bounce or a proper short covering, definitely that is due. If you are able to catch that, that will be always good. But only thing, unfortunately, many a times those short covering move happen in a gap up on the day beginning. Some overnight news, something, and the market is extremely short, and suddenly we will get a gap up of 200 points. And as an intraday players, we don't get a chance to either buy calls or sell puts, nothing. That is what happens with if it is a news based. स्टेप्स में जाएगा भैया, लिफ्ट में नहीं. नीचे आने के वक्त इट विल कम डाउन इन लिफ्ट. Once it wants to go up, it will go up only in steps. I don't know, boss. It looks like that Nifty wants to go up, but now and then there is this option writers note they would like to close off the calls, no? So they will keep selling the shares so that the Nifty remains there and they will be able to close off these calls. Correct, 323, 400 calls. And it is not in a small price they have sold. At 244 rupees, and the maximum selling has been done at this point, that is at around 247. So their pain will extremely start once it crosses 255, I think. $23,400 outstanding is. Are they getting out in the last 5 minutes? Hmm. 400 calls they are getting out. That is a good sign. And they are increasing their put. Okay. So 23,400 put is at 232 only. Both are no. That is 243. The call is at 243. Put is at 233. They are getting out. Entire put was written today and 54 lakhs of call was written today. It started making a red candle now. It will do some couple of steps on the lower side and then only it will go. See, whenever it makes a red candle, no, usually it comes down quickly. So yellow line should give a support and then again go up. That is what I am expecting. If yellow line, because it's already below 373, 380 actually. Up to 6. So not a big trade, correct? I think people should have put that is why I said in the morning on the call side, be always wary and keep your stop losses very close by, so that you won't get hit badly on a big number. Yellow line and our day pivot on S5 both are coinciding at this point, so that should be a strong support from both the angle. Again, if it breaks in, then it will come down to the day low. Again, it has come to concession zone. You can see on the right side, yellow line, orange line, and the red is the index, either red or green. Okay, how it is jumping up and down at that point. Bulls are trying to defend, and then the bears It jumped. Now it is below that point. So one more round of 49, then I don't know whether 387 will come this time around. So this was and that was a very brief call rate. So it never went to 320 for that matter. I think it went just near 420, and then immediately it came down. If you are new to the channel, say hi. There is going to be a session at 2 o'clock. This is a trade setup channel. A buy sell call channel nahi hai. So say hi. If you say hi, then I will take down your name. Then there is going to be a session at 2 o'clock explaining you what you are seeing in the chart. So if you are new, say hi. Abhimanyu Jangra, where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Haryana for 3 years, super. So there is a video you can see attached, that is attached to the message. Can you see that? Abhimanyu, Haryana, 3 years. आप देख सकते हैं क्या एक वीडियो अटैच हुआ कमेंट में? You can see that. Yeah, just have a look at it. For it is only a 10 minutes video, so silly, I mean, just see it and come back and join 2 o'clock. Anyway, there are another 3 more people are there. For all put together, I will take the session at 2 o'clock. Okay, अब एक बार देख के आ जाइए, तो आपको बहुत आसान हो जाएगा समझने में. So one more name, 349. Now let's see whether it crosses and goes up to this point. Now what is day low? The day low of the Nifty is at 305. If it breaks that, then Nifty will crack down towards 294, and if 294 is taken, then it is all the way down, okay. .320 support. The 320 support is still working. It came down to 320 and then went down, but it is making a clean red candle again. As long as the previous candle low is being taken out by the current candles, the market will keep going down, okay. At some point this 320 will be given up. You can definitely, because multiple attempts it has so far made to go down below this point, so at some point it will. be back in a couple of minutes. Wow. Now if the 387 must have come already. It has come. Correct? What's happening? Yeah, there you go. As I went out, I came back. You have a phenomenal trade. Huh? Now, as long as Nifty is below this 294, 280, continue to hold your short rates. Continue to hold your short rates. Around there can be one, this thing, what you call, around 80. If it stays below that 80, don't worry. Then it will ride towards. I don't know actually. No, it can even go down to this point at 23,000, and that will be a very very big trade. It is making a clean red candle below that point. How many of you are carrying forward? Huh? Second time around. This is a phenomenal trade. Let me check where this will finally end up. Okay, just give me a second. I'm sorry, I don't have a trade, but it looks very big because the downside target of Nifty also is big. This option is also big. I don't know where it will turn now. And let us try now a different what you call pivots. Correct? Maybe that can help us. Because our currently this our Camarilla pivot is already out. Correct? So let us say traditional. Traditional is even below 23,000. Then Fibonacci. Fibonacci is one probably may work at this point. Okay, so let us keep it because we should not be thinking it will keep going down and all. There are other lines also, correct? So let us keep Fibonacci for today because that looks like a very what you call apt level. That is 23,100, 200, and around that maybe it is only S3 in Fibonacci. There is a possibility S3 can get supported by the Fibonacci pivot. I'm just no kind of. Took second trade, now holding. Super Tom. How about others? All silent spectators. If it is 195. Let me change in my system whether we can change the pivot and hi ma'am gives hi mom give a करो जी मेरा last day है school का please. What is that Vangshangan? Give away करो आज मेरा last day है school का please. I am not getting what you are trying to tell Vangshangan. Vangshangan. Hi ma'am. Who is ma'am? गिव वे करो आज मेरा लास्ट डे है स्कूल का प्लीज. ओके what is that? Decisively 280 is broken, I think. If the next candle starts below that, then we can safely say decisively that is broken. If the day low now, okay, again what is the day low? Day low now is 266, so that needs to get broken. Then we may see another round of selling. The Nifty is at 0.75 Fibonacci level, usually reversal point. That should be at 23,195, because that is where usually your pivots also will come, Chetan. What a trade, what a trade. Huh? Enjoying? Yeah. 23 220, okay. Now 250 another station. Nagpur Balarsha station has come, that is 250, 23 250. I think Nifty is in the mood to go and touch 23,195. So simply hold on. This is the second time it has given a more than 7k trade, I think. First also we got correct. This is good. 5k. बनाओ, enjoy your weekends. मजा आ गया राजा. बहुत मजा आ गया. कैसे चल रहा है सर? Put sir, exactly there you see the reversal. Where is the reversal, sir? Chetan, कहाँ reversal? There is no reversal. Don't be some spikes in between. Don't be. That is are all profit booking candle, stop loss hunting candle by the this thing. As far as I am concerned, Nifty likely to go on test 23 or 200, and if 195 is given up, then this trade is going to go. This is not a market for levels, sir, to be very, very honest. Chetan, this is not a market for levels, sir. Technically, kuch bhi nahi. See, morning one person very beautifully observed. There was absolutely no alignment, but Nifty kept on going down. This is not, your technicals and all can be kind of help you only to some extent as far as I am concerned. It is purely price band. And see, our system has a tremendous amount of pivot and VWAP and ADX etc. inside on the table side. Okay, so let it go. Jo bhi hai, let us make money, and then once we close, fine. Let it be pivot, let it be Fibonacci, let it be what you call Bollinger Band, whatever it is. I think there is somewhere the forex also making long candles. Some news, okay. Then we don't know what is the news. That is a problem. It's okay. See, सूरज हमारे लिए तो छाट भगवान है, बस भाव भगवान छे, छाट भगवान छे, और कुछ भी नहीं. कैंडल भगवान छे एंड जो भी है चलते हो जब तक है, ठीक है. As long as it is going in our favor, let us enjoy the ride. Let's enjoy the ride. Now let me kind of give you what is the minimum that we should carry. Okay. Boom. So minimum, this is a 375. That is almost 100 points, 14, 90, 80 points. Okay. Anybody has heard anything about, I think there is some news, forex is also making land candles. Suraj Bhaiya bol rahe hain ki there is some news on this thing. Can everybody check whether there is another bad news or something? Then we will hold this with a deeper stop loss. $11.5 kilo entry the lay trap और पे कि कहा निकल दिया, टेबल होल्ड है, तब से होल्ड है, ठीक है. सी ट्रैप और पी को बाहर निकाल दिया, तब से होल्ड है. So they made a C trap, exited P, and now that those C is making. Now 220. Once if it breaks 220, no, 195 will come very quickly. So then you can imagine minimum 15-20 rupees will go up on the put side. Some European news, European pairs are making long candles. Okay. Anyway, this same problem of petrol, Europe is full of oil crisis. Correct. Yes, green dot, Chetan. But Chetan, nothing is, seems to be so far working except the price of the VWAP. I mean, price of the candles. Okay, so it is already what, 447, 10k, 10k. It is going towards that 195. There is a relentless selling pressure. Relentless selling pressure. इन्वेस्ट करके फंड्स खत्म हो रहा है, पैर मार्केट क्रैश उठल जा रहा है. ओके, पर मार्केट क्रैश होते जा रहा है. This is like catching a falling knife, Rasha. I said the last week itself, I said don't try to invest anything in shares, etc. This is falling knife. Don't think market will turn. Let the market tell, then let it turn, and then make some green candles on day chart. Then we will see. So we have drawn that lines. No, where is that? Sir, I always invest when market is falling and sell. Yeah, definitely. But we don't know where to stop, correct? Where to start investing. We don't know whether this is the end, correct? See, I have been from morning also. We have so many times we have talked about this gap, correct? So that gap got filled. Now it has already entered this gap. We can very clearly see it as clearly entering this gap. Okay. What a trade. Sir, making money intraday, putting same in the stock. Super. That is what I always suggest to people also. Never ever try to increase the lot size. First take away your capital and put it in share. Today also all of you must have got minimum 100 to 125 points. Take that money. You can buy some share or put it even a temporary FD, whatever you are saying, or put it in, I don't know, park the money. Don't put it again in Monday on lots. Okay, don't immediately increase lots. This week I made 20k, I will make with 2 lots, next week 40k, and then it will become 80k and all. No, first take away the capital, then put the money, let it grow, keep on growing. Then you are not, mentally you are more or less free. So yesterday, day before yesterday, today, all days, I think we have a good yeah. What it went to what level? Yeah, this I didn't see. Check. What was the peak of this 440 now? What was the peak? 1 second. Respected. Ah, yes, it is getting respected. Super, super. If you get stopped out, don't worry. You will have opportunity to re-enter. Whether it is going to stop here, I don't know. Okay, so don't blame me if it goes down and then again your next level. Chetan, we have to change the pivot, correct? Because now we have moved to Fibonacci pivot. Let me see whether any other pivot can help us. This level got this thing classic. Classic is way down. What is this? Why it is showing? DM is very, that's too much here. Camarilla Woody 23,000. If 195 is taken out, then it seems to be 23,000. I don't know whether these also make sense here. To be very honest, Chetan, correct? Intraday, we are seeing so many different pivots. It's not a good sign. Then it doesn't mean anything actually, correct? All that doesn't mean anything. Raja, currently, sir, high put sellers at 23,000. Yes, they will try to recover some money, no? They all got hit. They think now 23,000 will hold. Then if it is coming to 23,000, then this put will be another, say, 200 rupees. Another 200 rupees. Okay, who are all still holding, going strong, going to have a fantastic weekend? Please say yes, that is enough. I don't want your lot. I don't want when you entered. I don't want how much you are making and all that. I just want to know who are all holding. $220 seems to be, it is making a smaller candle. Two lots only, okay. It is turning around this point. If this candle does not make, means if there is a station. Okay, na? This 220, 20-point station, I keep repeating so many times. So the 20-point station will spend some time and then it may decide again to go up, correct? Balasha, Nagpur, I don't know, Vijayawada, or a small red signal outer station, I don't know. But things are not at all good. Nifty is down 400 points. Exited, super Pratap. Everybody should have already exited. Super, 195 levels. Tom, you got it at the exact point. That is really good. Nitin, pivot explains please. Nitin, 2 o'clock. We are going to have the session now. There I will explain you, sir. Okay. मैं बोल के थक जाता हूँ. ऐसा मेरा तबीयत भी इतना ठीक नहीं है, पर चलेगा. Wonderful trade. Yes, Shilpa. I just want to know about others. All silent spectators. Share. Nilesh. Giridhar. Sanjay. Rajsekharan. Jeevita Rajsekharan. Sai. Shibu. Shibu still searching for dollar button, Shilpa, Suraj, Niyas, Venugopal, Thanks, Tom. Jaw dropping trade, yes. Jaw dropping trade, yeah. Done trading for weekend, yes. Now, if at all, even if you are entering, itching is there, I have to do something, etc., etc. We get an opportunity. Keep a very, very close stop loss, and one time you hit, then you keep away from the trade. That's all. Ideally speaking, if you made 100 or 150 points, just relax. You can watch something else also. I know I would I wouldn't mind that. Save your money. That's it. Let me see where to what level it went. It went exactly 462. 462. We are spending more and more money. By Monday, this market regime also will be there. And now we are seriously, I said by April end, we will take a call whether YouTube is going to be beneficial for us or a subscription channel is going to be beneficial. So I am giving you an heads up. By April end, we will decide, Max. So whether it is going to be a subscription channel or it is going to be continued for another 1 or 2 months and then move to a subscription channel. For the cost that has been involved in all this infra and development, etc., and all, we are trying to guess the YouTube streaming revenue model versus monetization into a private channel. So I'm just giving you a heads up long time back. Now twiddle your thumbs. Don't do looking at a green candle that I will immediately I will get into long trade and all that. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you take back the current now, whatever profit just now you are seeing in your screen on your trading account today evening, even without losing even 1 rupee from that, then you have definitely matured into a fantastic trader. But just note it down. By evening, if you are making it more, that is fine. If you lose even 1 rupee from this, then there is problem. Friday, and I keep asking, this week, good afternoon, Mail. Mail, you missed some 2 major trades. Just go and check how many points you made this week. Is anybody keeping track? I keep repeating so many times. 2 things only matters for you. One is number of points, and from your own perspective, your percentage of return on capital this week. That you don't share. You can share the percentage, and I don't mind, but don't share the amount and all. But points, yes. Points also, somebody may feel it is jinx and all, but I leave it to you. But whether this week, how many points you people have made, if those who can share, that will be good. See, that will be a good motivation for others. Do you have any then Nifty can start uptrend like the level? Don't do it. Don't do the trade now. Today, Chetan, go and do a paper trade. You think you are making money, no? Go and check. Close your trading session, go to paper trade. You will get almost 50% of the same excitement. Okay? See what is that you are taking. The statistics says between 12:30 by 2:30, 90% of the retail people give back the money, especially on expiry days. They will see a green candle, they will buy that side trade, that will get stopped out. Then they will take the other side trade, that will get stopped out. Again they will see a green candle on this side, they will take. This is the standard phenomena. That is why I am trying to engage you in knowing total number of points, what is your amount, etc. and all. Okay. What I am thinking is I will keep investing until Nifty is below. It's already below 24k, no? Yeah, you are saying okay. First, when to start investing is a bigger point, Raj, as of now. Okay. And the index may suddenly jump 300-400 points. Our portfolio won't. Okay. Especially mid cap, small cap, all and all will take time to recoup. Index will jump because Reliance will shoot up, L&T will shoot up, or HDFC Bank and all will shoot up. But we all have a lot of mid caps and small caps, correct? That will take time. So let the index shoot. If you are more on mid cap, do analysis of mid cap index and see whether it is coming up. Over the weekend, we will be setting up a layout like Bank Nifty and all that. We will set it up for mid cap. We are trying to, but there are so many things. Correct? We want to set up all these things. Let us assume by chance, no, if we end up making this channel a private channel and all, we want to cater everything. The reason is there, once it is a private channel, I don't think SEBI and all has got anything to do with us. That is our legal team says. Chetan, I am a retired person, I don't buy shares. It's all, whatever shares buying, etc. is only for my sons. I don't invest. Yeah, I am in a totally retired mode. I am only in receiving mode, not spending mode. I can't invest also, and especially in the sense why I can't means after 60, your percentage of your most riskiest asset should be less than 5%. That is why. Yes, subscription model only. 35 with large cap, mid, small respectively. Okay, well that looks fine. Large cap 30. See, Raksha, you said you are less than 30, correct? You are 27 or 26, you said. Your age, because age and risk assets has a direct bearing on your portfolio. No, Pratap, I am making it seriously. 27, correct? Yeah, I remember. See, then you can reduce your large cap, increase mid cap and small cap. That would be my view. As you grow age, then you have to keep increasing your large cap and decreasing mid cap. Now itself you are already to the level of 40 years. Around, if somebody comes to me, since I am a chartered accountant, a lot of people keep asking me this portfolio. If they come to 40, I said, okay, do 40, 40, 20. That is 40 large cap, 40 mid cap, or 20. Somebody comes 45, no, I will tell 45, 45, 10. Somebody comes 50, I say, boss, don't do anything on small cap. Okay, beyond 55, I said reduce. Okay, first is you reduce your total percentage of your net wealth. It should come down to 10% once you reach 50%. Once you reach 50 years, your risk asset portfolio should be not more than 10% of your net worth. So, my suggestion would be is that you are, in fact, you can take it to 30, 40, 30 or 30, 40. In fact, I can go to the extent of saying 20, 40, 40 also. Because small cap, high risk, high returns. Mid cap, medium returns, medium risk. Large cap, less low risk, low return. LMS. Please remember that. It is period. See, first is two things. One is that you need to have a slightly deeper stop loss for small cap, mid range stop loss for it's like, again, if you are trying to risk high, the volatility in small cap can always be high, correct? So that is why you have to have a slightly larger stop loss for this thing. Shorter period, long term, long period, very large SL, and you can hold it for longer time. Okay, large cap. Medium, you have a medium type of SL, hold it for medium term, and then your risk is also at medium level. That's it. Welcome, Raj. 1 o'clock today, Friday. I forgot to tell. This year, I don't know. This is the second Friday, the 13th has come. Today is 13th, no? Friday the 13th. The clock is also at 13 hours exactly. That is why we are seeing biggest drop. 400 points. Friday the 13th. It is in Abraham religion, it is considered as a very, very bad woman. Okay, the day. So today is Friday the 13th. I should have told in the morning. I was noting it down. I thought I forgot. So many other things going in the mind. I forgot that. Friday the 13th. About call writing. Call writing means they write both call and put, no? What is it that you want to explain? Which aspect of call writing? Generally, overall, you are talking about option writing, or maybe about writing. Okay, it is exactly opposite. See, we buy, correct? First, you understand what is call and put. Any call and any put is a price differential view. Correct? It is a price differential view. This is good. For example, let us go by our own experience. No, 23,550 put. At 289, we were all prepared to buy. We all said, if it comes to 289, I will buy. Meaning, we are saying 23,550 minus 289, make it 300, convenient. We said Nifty will definitely go down further by Tuesday evening. Nifty will go down by another 300 points. That is our conviction, and I am ready to buy. It will fall more, so that we say the price also will increase. It will fall more than 25,250 as of now. So as there is a time value is there, if it's really falling, it can fall further. Now more people are convinced it will fall more, so they are all buying. But we are all buying? Somebody has to sell, no? This is a derivative product. The option writer who is selling, who has sold between 289 to 432, he thinks market will recover, it will come back. So we bought and we sold, we made the money. The option writer, if he has sold at 289, he is at the loss of 9,500 at this point. Okay, that is option writing. Number one, you need bigger margin to write your option. For buying, we buy only the premium, we pay only the premium cost. Seller, because it can go to any level, we don't know, no, it can go to another, some COVID like 8,000 points and all fall, and somebody holds in next 3 days 1,000 points, it falls, means this 289 will become 3,500 in 2 days. So they have to put a cup of the huge margin, that is 3 lakh, 2.5 lakhs, whatever is the future margin per lot, they have to bring. So that is option writing. Option writing fellow, for them it is all Tuesday expiry. As the time nears by, your view is not getting validated by the market, your price will start collapsing, you will make money. If it goes against your trade, then also you will make money. You will only lose money if the trade is in favor of you. That is the difference. You have only 33% of chances of winning the trade. Option writer has a 67% winning chances of winning the trade, because of time, everything. Because even if it is in sideways, time value will reduce and option price will go down. If the trade is favorable to him, he will make money. So 67% he will make money, and but he is only making this 285, that's all. If you sold it an option to you, he is making only 289, he is not making anything more. Maximum he will receive in this is 289, that's it. For you, your outgo is 289, today you made 50%. For him, the market has to completely go up now, another 300, 500 points, then only this will become zero. That may not happen. Maybe this now this option may end up at 200 or 280, he will make that only difference. So for you, you already made today itself 50%, one day. So option writing is the person who is saying opposite view to what your view, that's it. Since the risk is unlimited, the margin is huge. For you, they limited to your premium. I think I have tried to explain you as much as possible. Maybe there are people who can even better explain this. $130. Yesterday, what happened at this point of time? US KC 135 plane crashed. Yesterday also there was one more plane, no, there was showing one bomber got crashed. B-2 bomber or something got hit. They were showing about the, in YouTube I was seeing this Iran drone. Okay? It is some 100cc engine or 200cc motorcycle engine, that's all. It is coming like with like a noise in our 2-cylinder engine, old Yamaha. It is making that sound and coming and hitting. That is just cost them some $2,000 or $3,000. What is the motorcycle price? Maximum, no, engine price alone. And then they have built that. Of course, there is a GPS tracker and a 50 kg bomb or 100 kg bomb it carries. Okay, it is a simple payload deliverer. That's it. And it costs them $2,000 or $3,000. And to shoot it down, Israel and US is spending more than 1.25 to 2 lakh dollars per drone. So the US desperately wants off-ramp. Now, what is off-ramp means to get away with clean this thing from this war. They have been trying for last 2 days. To that extent, they went and sought support from Russia. In fact, Donald Duck seems to have initiated a call to Putin, trying to mediate, and and Iran is unwilling to. They are getting heavily damaged, but they are more than willing to take that damage. Iran. So now they are, I believe, Iran is negotiating not sanctions and all. They are trying to get something more out of this whole business. We don't know. Maybe they may want only a big, what you call, a trade deal or something like that. That is also not. That is also possible. Hmm? Oh, it is making one more round now. Looks like this 23. This itself is coming. If once it goes below 180 and sustains below that point, then Nifty can come down all the way. Once it sustains below 180, then 120 will be the minimum target. Let me check what is happening on the global front. Everything has turned negative. US futures down, European market is down 0.5 to 0.6%. Markets are down again. Some markets are down 1%. There is some Bovespa, I don't know which is that, 2.67%. So market is in a free fall. Please tell us key guidelines we must follow while trading, specifically the kind of situations or environments where one should not trade. I think our trade setup tells you exactly when the market is in sideways range during the day. See, it's all we are all talking about intraday. Okay, I'm not telling about week and all that. With week and all, it is different. Okay, intraday, if the market is in sideways mode, you don't trade. That's it. One of the things that you should be careful is by looking at VIX. Okay, so for example, now VIX has gone to 22%. Once it is above 18%, the candle sizes will be really big. So your stop loss hunting values also will be big. If the VIX is below 15, the candle sizes will be small. Since it is making small candles in 5 minutes, your stop losses of 15 points or 20 points in your option trade will get saved. Today, even if you keep 30 points stop loss in this, within 5 minute candle it will come down and then go up. I keep talking about the candle option price. Now you can check. Once the VIX is high, your Nifty candles also will be 40-50 points, and also your this thing also will be stop loss also will be keep getting hit. So you have a larger risk. So instead of doing 2 lots, you should do only 1 lot if the VIX is high, because you do multiple trades. Out of 3-4 trades, 2 trades only will hit, 2 trades will hit stop loss and 2 trades will hit profit. So that will wipe out whatever is your target. Even if you keep 30 points point, it will come and take down and take it off. So you have to be careful there. If the VIX is low, less than 15, then you can trade in multiple lots. As the VIX keeps going up, you keep reducing the lot from 4 lots to 3 lots, 3 lots to 2 lots, 2 lots to 1 lot. The VIX is very high, better to trade in 1 lot. VIX is common for stocks and yeah, actually it is about it is Nifty only. So there is no VIX for separate. It is for VIX is for the market, for the index. Again we are getting an alignment but with a green dot. The downward move seems to resumed again. So I don't know whether this 23,000 is the plan now for the Nifty. So now yellow line, those who are no, of course, how much ever I will say, 207 should be your stop loss if you have taken any short positions now. Okay, but the premium erosion can be very strong. Let me be very caution you from 70 to 207. If Nifty comes back, premium will erode 30-40 points. Okay, so be careful. It is again trying to break the day low. If it breaks, then it is a big jump will come again. There you go. So from 460, 491 in just in couple of seconds. I said no, once the day low is broken again, it will be a big jump. Wow, 504. Now Nifty is in sight of 23,015. That is what I think. Today is the capitulation day. So capitulation day. That is what they call. It is the final drum down. Maybe today's market we may make a low, and over the weekend Donald Duck and Netanyahu may say, okay, Egypt is ready to kind of play mediation role. So probably all that backdoor channel of everything would have started, because US also want to end this, because they are getting more body bags now, more body bags than they can imagine. It went to 510. Wow, मजा आ रहा सर पी पे. Keep booking now and then, keep booking and then re-entry. That's the only way, because if the reversal candle comes, it will be fast and ferocious. पुट लवर खुश खुश हो गया. मजा करो यार. अरे, वी लव पुट, वी लव कॉल, एज लॉन्ग एज इट मेक्स मनी फॉर अस, दैट्स इट. हमें क्या चाहिए? क्लीन ग्रीन कैंडल चाहिए या क्लीन रेड कैंडल चाहिए? जो भी है हम ले लेंगे, दोनों हाथ फेल के ले लेंगे. आ जाओ करके. Waves and waves of selling is coming. So these big candles are where the selling is taking place. The smaller candles is stoppage. The selling also, they don't do it basket selling, they don't do, no. So they will keep selling at price. They will wait for the price to come back, then फिर भी. सर कल आप स्ट्रीम पे नहीं थे तो मैं देखा नई स्ट्रीम. ओके, तो अच्छा. Actually, I gave 509. I don't know how many of you remember. I said this thing is very big. 509 as this thing. It has gone exactly to that number here. 506.9. I said thank you, Raj. I just retracing back when it moved away from 387. No, I said the target is big. It is 509. I don't know whether it will come or not. If it is coming, it can come, etc. That time I said it is 509, and it is exactly went to 506.9, and then it is down. Maybe I should have put it there. That would have been, sir, top 10 shares are at only 10%. Any reversal coming now, sir? Pratap, If at all it should come, it should now at 130. I think this particular candle now they are trying to position here. See, in normal days, no, if you go back and look Nifty, maximum 250 points will be what it will close on the day, plus or minus. Very rarely it goes beyond that 1% range. As of now, it is 2%, but these are all extraordinary days. Okay, I would assume Nifty will close at 1.5 to 1.6%, 1.4 to 1.5%. So that should take it Nifty to be around 23,300. The selling is already done, no? Then it may recover up to 23,300. There is a possibility. Okay, but that is a view. Okay, we are not going to trade that view. Okay, that's my view and by past history and all that. But we are not going to trade. We will trade only if things kind of our chart says yes, I am ready to go up. Okay. So if this becomes 260, then I will trade. Okay. And it is at the lowest point. Okay. Now I didn't refresh it. Now I am refreshing it. I am not getting big targets on the call side. Of course, the second target is good. This is it. That's it. So roughly what it is telling me is Nifty is at 23,180 and the second target is so 23,500. People are still trying to look at. That is 23,400 actually you can say now 400 to 450. That is what, because that is what the premium is saying. But if you look at the R2, then it is roughly 23,500 can be one set of people thinking 23,500 can come. Okay, but this is news based, Pratap. So this is only for this green candle setup. I think maybe it will make 1 hour. See, from morning, from this point, 11:45 to now, 2 hours, only 2 doji green candles. That's all. So how can we say market can go up? Again, if the day low is broken, then Nifty will go towards 23,100 and then also maybe to even to 23,015. But there is no alignment here, and the top 10 shares is almost sold out. Nifty overall is at 7.4%. Overall, it is all not auguring for a further down move, but we can, there is no other option. You know, selling can always come at any level, keep coming in waves. Once the retail population also starts to vacate, then it becomes a bigger issue. The only people who will be buying is the mutual fund managers, okay, because they can't keep cash, they have to buy. So they will keep buying at every level, and ultimately those who are holding for a long time, the mutual funds, they will only benefit. Relentless selling. They can't. There is a SEBI rule is there. I mean, banking rule. They can't. They can keep some amount, but that is unless and until there is a different fund. Usually they can't. That is my understanding. Of course, I may be wrong. Next wave of selling seems to be coming. $500 means, see, 23,550 put, it is touching 500 means 23,000 is gone. Correct? 23,000 is gone. Meaning the people are expecting 23,000 will be tested. Now check up the mutual open interest. Boom. 500, 450. So 23,000 only has got support. These are all very, very small support here. Don't believe. 200 is gone. 200 is definitely gone. So Nifty is at 159. 200 is gone. And 23,050 doesn't have. Once this 23,100 gives up, then 23,000 is coming. So this is 400p. What we have is 550p. Beyond 509. Okay, it has made exactly 509 precisely. The previous candle high was exactly 509. Okay, now let me put that. That will be better. 458. So that at least I will be happy that my system is really perfect. And yours. This is it now. This is a fine. These are R3. I don't know. Maybe I will ask the team to include R3. That will look nice, no? 3 levels of target hitting. Correct? 3 greens. I will ask the team to include one more row there. So that from Monday, how many times we are hitting R3? We can be proud. Okay, the system is working. So the engine is saying, market regime engine is saying wait. Okay. First, I think we made around 60 odd points. Now this is 13k. Maybe people could have got 8k, 9k. First morning, first one would have been 3k. Around 10 to 12k today. So enjoy the weekend. If it has to sustain above this low line, then we may see some green shoots coming. Yeah, try, it's not a, but one thing is now, even though for last four candles, yellow line romancing has started with the candle, correct? So even otherwise you should divorce your mouse. That is what market mode is telling you, wait. Market mode is telling you, wait. Don't rush to buy any call side, whatever side you are saying. Let it make a clean green candle above. This is the worst time when market is in a total downswing. Don't think there will be V-shaped recovery and all. Two reasons. Number one, US futures is down from 170 point up in the morning to 203 points negative now. Okay, entire global market is in red. The only two things are which is high going up is S&P 500 weeks and India weeks. Okay, nothing else is green in that entire big row in investing.com. That is number one reason. So number two, we know very very solidly when the candle romances our yellow line, we should be staying away, correct? That is also another reason. So let it make a clean green candle. Don't be a brave warrior. Above this 509, I have given you the reason. If this goes up again, you will have a strength on the put side. Then you can keep 509 as your stop loss or plus or minus 5 points there, and then you can again enter a put. Those who are मेरे को लेने के ही है, मेरे को ग्रीन टिक रेड टिक होने के ही है, मेरे चार्ट पे ट्रेड 24/7 देखने का है, all those people, for them. I am lucky today, I will make more money and all that. Five not 9, there you go. It exactly touched 510 and came down. Let us see whether it sustains above 5.9. Sir, done romancing with market. Second love, now need to romance with first love in the weekend. Take care, take care. Have a nice weekend. Have a nice weekend. Take care. Now the dance has started. You can see the candles are not solid red candles or green candle. So this is the time you will kind of lose money on both sides. Very careful. Be very careful. Wow. Reliance 915 rupees, HDFC 800 rupees. Bharti is standing. Hindustan Unilever is standing. Only those two shares. Except those, nothing else is showing any onslaught on this selling onslaught. It will go down, make a big wick, and then come back. Time for the session. Nitin, are you there? Nitin, Nagaraj, Binu, and Abhimanyu. Please say yes. Hey, 1 second here. My Chrome got crashed. I don't know why. Okay. Just a couple of minutes. We are back. Just a second. That's it. Okay. So Nitin is there. Only Nitin. What happened to Nagaraj, Binu, and Abhimanyu? We'll wait for a couple of more minutes for them. I think one of my PowerShell monitor has closed all the. Abhimanyu is there. Has closed all the. What you call the system. Abhimanyu just now class. So we'll wait for Binu and Nagaraj. Let us wait for a few more minutes. Meanwhile, let me restore my entire system. See, logging into these things has a problem. I have to log in Zerodha to get Wait. Okay, the system is up and running. Okay, I think Binu and Nagaraj are not joining us. I would assume that. Okay, so both of you, Abhimanyu and Nitin, are you guys aware what is a CPR and what is a Hikinashi candle? Okay, Nitin knows. Nagraj is back. Nagraj is also there. Nagraj and Abhimanyu. You know what is a Ikinashi candle and CPR? Okay, no answers. Yeah, Nagaraj is the only guy who knows. Nitin and Abhimanyu, do you guys know what is CPR and Ekinashi candle? Okay, I will let me assume that you people know. Okay, so what we are using is not a normal candle. We are using a Ekinashi candle, and this is the those two are the only thing which what you see here is standard from trading view. Rest everything is a development, so nothing else you will get it in the commonplace. You will get Ekinashi candles even in Zerodha, you will get it in every say. Yes, so and let me show you what is the difference. Okay, now I will convert this. Okay, you can see this, correct? You are able to see a clear trend, no, where the market is, whether it is going up or down. Let me convert it into a normal candle. You can see now there is no trend, correct? It is going up down. There is absolutely no trend. It is not giving us optically where the market is. So Ekinashi is a Japanese style of calculating the candle, and that immediately if you shift, you know very clearly this is falling, going up, sideways, falling, exactly gives a trend. And CPR is what you call the central pivot range, and we don't use the normal pivot, we use Camarilla pivot. I will show you. Now today of course we have gone to different pivots. Normally we will only use this Camarilla pivot. Okay, you will go down in the trading view, in the type you will get this also in Zerodha you don't get, but I think you get it in some other stamp this thing, but we use this. We have always found the CPR Camarilla pivots are the best to give us a view where the support and where the resistance is for the market. Okay, we have a box here which says top 10 shares Nifty overall. What does it mean? It means that at the back end we are running the top 10 shares, some 5 different indicators and parameters like Ichimoku cloud, smart volume, etc., tick by tick, and we are calculating the top 10 shares are based on what you call weightage. Nifty, each share has a weightage on what is its influence on the index. Okay, so what we are doing is calculating it tick by tick and accumulating it, put all 10 shares put together, what is the value. Some may be long, some may be short. 0 to 40 is short percentage, 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is short. So currently it is since all 10 shares put together is the percentage is only 19, it is in short mode. Okay, if once it reaches 40 it will become neutral, then it becomes, see, by having a percentage you will know how far it is away to even become neutral sideways. Okay, so then the same way for Nifty overall we are calculating with some 2 leading indicators, 3 lagging, and 2 wave trends put together. At the back end the engine is running and telling us what is the percentage. That is what you can see here on the right side, momentum 36.8. so this 36.8 and this 18.8 both gets added up I can average it out. That makes it to 22.8. So Nifty overall price action of top 10 shares and technical of Nifty index per se, overall it says is in short. Okay, and then these indicators are represented by dots and dashes here. You will see very clearly. Of course, today is a kind of a peculiar case, but usually whenever it is all aligned to red, market will start falling. For example, you can see here it started aligning at exactly at 240 on 11th March and started to fall. It came down all the way here. Once it again in the same way on the green side, you can see here, you can see in many places whenever there is a solid alignment of green dots and dashes, market will go up. So the greens and reds represent gives you optically where the market is going to go. Okay, so you have that is called alignment. So here in the top you will get alignment mixed or all bear or all bull, meaning everything is green means you will get all bull, everything is bear means you will get all bear. Okay, so you have top 10 shares, you got Nifty overall, and then the optically dots and dashes, and here you get a confirmation here. And what then we come to APML. Before that there is another box here, spot future by premium. This is the price difference between future price of Nifty and Nifty spot. So currently it is at 55. Month start beginning we added 112 to 115. So there is a negative view on the market, meaning that the premium is coming down. So future people are not willing to give more premium. That means they have a negative view. So that we are continuously watching. This buy sell is basically a volume indicator on the net buy or net sell. So if you see green here, you can see probably the market going up. Once it becomes red, you can see market coming down. This is another indicator. Last but not least is the yellow line. Yellow line is what we have done is thanks Saropia. So yellow line is a cluster moving average. That is our own creation. That is why we call APML, Akshay Patra magic line. You can see very clearly once it goes down below yellow line, market boom 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 boom. Once it goes up above, so below you can take positions on put, you can take positions on sell Nifty future or sell call. Once the price candle is above, the market will go up, then you can buy calls, sell put or buy future. This is broadly on Nifty candles, moving average and your price action on top 10. This table is exclusively on options. The pivot point price current premium. As long as the current premium crosses and stays above the pivot point, that side is strong. If it is less than below that, then it is weak. That is what it says. So you can buy call, any call you can buy long if the current premium is above the pivot. That's it. If it is below, don't touch it. It has to sustain above, then you can buy any call. In the same way, put. If you are a seller, if the current premium is above on the call side, then you sell put. If the current premium is above on the put side, then you sell call, because inverse. That's it. So I will take questions now. Any questions? Nitin, Nagaraj, Abhimanyu, Bino didn't join us. how to decide which premium to choose, meaning which strike price. It's up to you, your capital and your risk. ITMs have a very good delta, ATMs has a good delta, OTMs has a very poor delta. You will gain less, you can lose less. It depends upon your risk factor only. You have more money, you take at the money. If you have still more money, take in the money. That's all. Correct. Delta check we don't do, Nagaraj, you have to do. There are like sensible and all is there, no? Delta was 30% to 70% only maximum, no? You can check that. It is there available in system. With that we don't do, because we have a different system which gives us these values. Sir, clear cluster. Okay. Cluster moving average is a development from our side, Nitin. So I can't talk. Two things we don't talk. What is the background of the calculation, and what is this table, where I am getting this. There is one more system like this in my other display. हमने छुपा के रखा है, हमने किसी को नहीं दिखाया. That is a USP. See, at some point maybe we may decide to kind of take this as a private channel, correct? So we have spent lot of money in developing this whole setup. That is why. Nifty may try to go up to 294. Whether it will sustain beyond that, we need to see. We are welcome, Nitin. Abhimanyu and Nagraj, any questions? By 230, Nifty may come up to 290. That is, cross 300, 200, 220. Then whether it will sustain or not, we will see. Because last 1 hour, there is always a game that is played by the option writers. And also positioning for weekend. Don't carry forward any calls. Don't think market is bottomed out. We don't know. If it can fall 1,000 points in 4 days, it can fall another 1,000 points in another 4 days. Okay. Okay. Abhimanyu, any questions? First Nifty has to cross 200, then it has to try to come up to 300. There is a possibility that can happen. I keep repeating, Nifty usually doesn't close like this big 400, 500 points down. It will recover some level at some day, because once the selling is done, the mutual fund, domestic institutions, all they will come and buy, and at least salvage some of the lost points. That is likely to happen. Anyway, around 245 I will close down, because I started getting throat pain again. I'll keep quiet now unless there are any comments. I'll just watch like all of you silent spectators. Yeah, it is good to invest if you have a good view on the index. Definitely. As long as it maintains above 23 to 20, Nifty will first go to the first station of 250 and then it will go to the next station of 280, and it can be fast. There can be one sudden big green candle. Given that 450 points, a small smart short covering can come. So if you are carrying any longs, as long as it makes clean green candles and the previous candle high is taken out, simply hold. Morning 9 o'clock 9 o'clock every day, most of the days, unless if I'm not well or I have some other engagements. Usually there are other engagements I tell in the previous day. If I'm indisposed like yesterday and all, then morning I leave a message, and till 3 o'clock mostly I'm there. 3:15. In between I'll take some breaks. Okay. 220 is giving some scare to the bulls, but it looks like it is trying to go up only. There is some buying should come, short covering, profit booking, whatever you call. One attempt towards this point 294 first, and then 365 is likely to happen, unless some bad news again comes. Okay. There should be one big green candle. I'm expecting something on kind of that should take it beyond this 260. Call premiums are pumping up. So market can recover some, and there can be one sudden boom candle. Bulls are trying to hold it about 23,200. Now the jump should come. All premiums are powering up. The 260 should come if it crosses 80, I think. That is where the link should be. That should be a big candle here. I am expecting a 50-60 point Nifty candle at some point today. So it exactly came to 251, I think went down, correct? Let me check it correctly. No, it went up 254. It went to 254 and then again crashed. Maybe the gas is steam has left. Okay, team. See, I think I'm feeling started to feel drowsy. See you all tomorrow. Hopefully, sorry, on Monday. I think hopefully over the weekend I should be fully recovered. I think market may spend some time here, I think, because it is struggling to stay above 22, 220. It went to 245, 250 almost. But there seems to be again a next round of selling has come. Okay. See you all on Friday. Don't give back anything. Just watch the market and try to understand candles, other things. Don't trade. If you are itching to trade, do a paper trade.